Hello, everybody. Hello, Kenny. Thank you for the work. I am just ready to get into matches myself, so I'm gonna start going. To anyone else watching this, I hope you're all doing fine today. At around 9:30 or so, we will be switching games. So let's see how many people we can kill beforehand. Thankfully for me, I have a Wraith Ritual. So, a Wraith and a Doctor Ritual, actually. So, my two favorite killers. So this should be fun. Hey, Ken, how you doing today? I finally got the cosmetic from the Rift for the Wraith, so I'm very happy about that. I love this new costume for him. All I need is the weapon that comes with it. But I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, the minute that I saw this costume, I was like, okay, I am definitely buying this Rift just to unlock this. Like, there was no question about it. I mean, it's hard for me to feel that strongly toward the costume for the Wraith because the Wraith has so many great cosmetics in general. I think the Doctor and Legion, has some of the best cosmetics in the game. And it surprises me that how much this one just kind of, really speaks to me in that regard. I know how to say I come from America. I did not I did not speak Japanese. That's pretty much all I need to know. Pretty much. You're all set. I learned how to speak Spanish in high school years ago. I know some of it still, but now I'm not to really have a conversation with. That was really weird with the Gen aura there. Alright, let's get killing. At some point I would also want to try the new perks on the Wraith, because I feel like it would be really good. Here's our first victim. There they are. You made a mistake. Interesting. I don't know what that Jane was doing. Okay, so that gen is gonna pop, so there's really no need to even try to save it. So let's spend our time by destroying that pallet. Make her the obsession. Lose the chase, break the pallet. We're gonna allow that to happen, because real quick, I wanted to down the Jane. Simply because I know that... Okay. Well, you know what? No one's really doing anything anyway, so... Damn it. I mean, if they're all here, I might as well just get rid of the DS, right? Yeah, that's fine. Gonna cloak real quick to catch up to him faster. Perhaps also stop this gen from popping. I mean, I was a quick learner with Spanish, just because it was a very easy language to learn. Hi Jazz, how are you doing? So, somebody stepped into that locker over there. There they are. The game lagged for a second, and I've lost her. It's been doing that lately. I don't fully understand why. But I've been doing good overall. We're spending too much time with this one chase, so I'm gonna drop it real quick. Injure her. Break the pallet. Want to see if I could get her to waste that pallet or not. She fucked up there. Okay. It was a viable effort there. Real quick, we are going to kill the Jane just because she's at our last hook, and we know Decisive Strike is gone. I bet she feels really silly about wasting her DS, doesn't she? Actually, yeah, we can switch targets. Most of them are injured, so they shouldn't be too hard to recapture. Keep in mind, of course, that this is one of the worst Wraith maps, I would say. I mean, it's clear that none of them are doing any gens right now, so I'm fine with this. See, I hate this map so much. It's too open, too many safe pallets. It's just everything that the raid doesn't like. But I'm going to at least secure this one kill. Should have went to that pallet, Jane. Now this will just make her easier to catch. I can make that, Jane. They usually are. That's fine. Couldn't even commit to the couldn't even commit to the flashlight blind. That's pretty sad. Okay, you can go. First game of the match, that's fine. Or first match of the day, it's fine. That's just mentioned. First match, the game was just... First match, bad map. I haven't played this game for a little bit. That's fine. We'll continue with the match. We'll continue with the next match. Your dog, just uninstall all the doors in your house. Trying to remember which symbols are what. Swamp Board Shrek. Amazing. Real quick though, I do want to change my build up a tiny bit. So we're gonna switch to the better versions of those. We're gonna keep Nurse's Calling, but I am gonna put on one of the Blight's newest perks. Because I'm just very curious of how it's gonna play. So, Dragon's Grip. Whenever I kick a gem for the next 30 seconds, the first survivor to interact with it will scream and I'll be able to one-shot them within 30 seconds. It's basically how it goes. I kind of felt like the Wraith would be a good candidate for this perk, so let's give it a try. And they're bringing me to a shitty fucking map. Fantastic. You know, survivors will claim that the game is balanced and that it's in the killer's favor, but then they bring map offerings to Springfield, or Springwood, sorry, to Springwood, to I got my Nightmare on Elm Street and The Simpsons mixed up for a second. Springwood to Ormond to Haddonfield. Simpsons killer to win. It better be Homer. It is more better be his classic strangling of Bart. The cheese scratching would work too. I've been watching a lot of Simpsons related videos as of late. Not like about Simpsons particularly, but just had a lot of references to it. And so that's why it's kind of on my mind a tiny bit. Even though, while I did like the early Simpsons, I never really was hugely into it. So it's kind of weird for me. Shiny, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Wow, at that rate, he almost sounds like he would be as his word would almost be as long as Plague's. Alright, so now I have the proper okay. Why was I being stuck there for a second? What? I am now speed. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Real quick, we're going to kick that, and then we're going to continue chase. That gem was done. That's unfortunate. I thought I just saw someone, like, over here. I guess not. Shit. I swear, this map with the tall grass I'm sorry, I am kind of focusing a little bit. No one's here. Okay. Good to know. I now don't know where the survivors were because of the game's grass system, basically. I am honestly surprised I managed to hit, if I'm being honest. I haven't played this game in a while, so I'm really rusty at the moment, if I'm being honest. If you can't tell. You want to do that, Ash? You want to do that? Do you want to? Go on. Save Claudette. Thank you, Ash. You had no idea what the... Okay, good body block. I'll give him that. Could not follow it up, though. But you got a lucky body block there. I'll give him credit for that one. The other survivor's right there. Hello. Thank you for taking yourself to the basement for me. And that's why I'm not going to kick that one breakable wall, because that is honestly so strong. Are they working on this gen over here? No, they are not. So they might be going for the save in that case. Yeah, someone definitely is. No, they're working on this gen. We're gonna kick it. Honestly, you should have expected that dead hard. Oh, no DS? You're going back to the basement then. As I said before, Survivor is just very boring to play when you're alone. And also, just boring to me in general, if I'm being honest. A solid scratch mark, so they might be going for the save right now. They can't see me at all at the moment. I could be wasting my time. Okay. Actually, he's almost dead, so right now we're going to keep at this. I just want to secure that David will be dead. Cool. We're at 2 gens, so, you know, it's at this point where we start playing dirty. You know what I mean? Now, they definitely free-gen themselves. So, they free-gen themselves, and there's one player on their team that is... Wow. Waste that pallet. Go ahead. Waste that pallet. Do you not realize how much faster I am right now, Ash? Sure, you can all be injured. That's fine with me. Here, you want to be injured too, Meg? She didn't even try to light burn me. What a surprise. Dead hard for distance like a good survivor. Not that I'll save her. Also, you're right. I only have fun when I kill people. You're not wrong. Claudette sneaking around the building. That's why it's so risky when you read the walls on this level unbroken, but at the same time, you get moments like that where the survivor just has nowhere to run. So we know that they're over there currently. I don't need barbecue for that. Honestly, I could have probably put Pop in this build. They're not healing up, so... And they're not working that gen down there, so they must be going for the save. Actually, they are healing up. I wasn't able to see them with nurses. Okay, give me 1 second. Because I did down her around here, right? Oh no, it was by the killer shack. That's right. Restarting that so I can hit the Claudette real quick. I'm making that, Ash. The other survivor is close by. I mean, thankfully, even though that hook is broken, there's one right over here. They picked themselves up. That is fine. Because they're both... Because they're all within this area anyway. There's not really much where they can run off to at the moment. Oh my god, Quad. Where are you going, Claudette? We're gonna kill Claudette real quick. This is why you gotta be careful not to free your gen yourselves, survivors. Because right now they're in an unwinnable situation. At most, one of them will be able to get the hatch. They're up there. Yep. There goes your dead heart. Never saw you leave that room, Ash. That's a game. I mean, she might have the yes. I don't really care if she does or not. Yeah. Fuck this wall. Near perfect game, too. I was only 100 points off. I think maybe because, if I remember correctly, I only got one of them to their first hook state before dying. So, I literally didn't use that perk at all. But you know what? That's fine. Maybe I would have to build around it more if I wanted to use it more effectively on the Wraith, perhaps. Like I said, I could have used Pop. Maybe keep it Barbecue. Just, like, completely change how my build is. Alright, so we're going to move on to the Doctor for now. We're going to use a Black Ward because I don't have any more Iridescent Kings. And let's get started. Also, for the record, I wouldn't use the Dead by Daylight mask if I was playing Payday 2. I'd probably be using I would probably be using the Hotline Miami one. Even though I heard he isn't great. Just FYI if any of you are still in here. Actually, I probably couldn't say that in the general tab. Okay, so none of them brought in a BAM offering, so I can go maybe a little easier on them. Well, as easy as the doctor would allow me to. Since there's multiple times where I just accidentally just kill everybody, pointing us in. Okay. Not exactly sure how good this map is for the Doctor. I haven't really had too much experience. It seems like a lot of the pallets are unsafe as it is, so. Although I'm starting to realize maybe I should. Ooh, our first victim. Ace Man, what are you doing? Okay, he's smart enough that time at least. I don't think this ace realizes the Doctor's power really too well. We're gonna hook him right here. Unfortunately expected. Is that a Jending? Oh, it's up there. I still don't know exactly where to go. My problem with this map. Thank you, auto aim. I needed that. Glad to see auto aim always has my back. You know? Yeah, I 100% blame auto aim for this loss. just FYI. See, it wasn't even so much the map, although the map definitely isn't the best killer map. It was also just a general just auto aim. And people wonder why M1 killers are seen as so weak. That would be why. But yeah, no, the map isn't doing any favors, that's for certain. Not sure what he was doing there. Real quick, just going to do that. If I could keep this regen over here on this side, that would be terrific. Yeah, let's go after this one by herself. Alright, that's regressing. There's a survivor over here. Ah, I couldn't quite reach it. That's fine. Wow. Okay. Wow, fuck this map. Alright, so we know they're working on that gen over there currently. So we're going to hook him, then use pot to regress that. You want to try that again? Look at that! You now driven yourself insane because of that. Unfortunate, isn't it? I'm sorry, David. Did I catch you at a bad time? Nice flashlight blind. Made him kill himself. Great. We're just gonna kick that and then with pop, and then we're just going to regularly kick this. Alright, so Iridescent King is so fun. Yep. Hey, Dave. Oh, thank you for showing me where the hatch is, David. I do appreciate this one ace who keeps trying to flash blind me, only to further drive himself insane. I love it so much. Keep doing that. I swear, you're doing good, Ace. You're doing good. Give me 1 second, Ace. Let's be honest, Ace can't do anything right now, so he's literally not my concern. Dead-hearted right back into me. I didn't even get the chance to use pop. Alright, so that's where they are. Neither of them are doing any gens at the moment. Actually, this one was. Ooh, unfortunate. Looks like there went all your progress. Thank you for telling me that you don't have borrowed time. I'm actually good at the moment. I'm sorry, Candy. There's a reason for that. No, no, no. Thank you for asking. Seems like a certain someone might be hash camping, huh? I remember that was in one of the hallways, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And I think my last daily is for Ghostface. I'm really bad with Ghostface, so we'll see how this goes. Just FYI. I'm just really bad with him. I forgot that I have cakes on him, though. Okay. I'm just bad at playing as him. That's my only problem. I could have the same deal that I have with Amanda, where I just don't know when to crouch, when to go into his power, and when not to. That's my only issue with him. But I can give it a try. Yeah, we're gonna use two add-ons that Ghostface needs. I do wish that they would just make it so that his power recovery is just, you know, a little bit faster on its own. Yeah, get creative with it, you know? The one thing I'm so sad is that the Ghostface in the game isn't any of the Ghostfaces from the films like Amanda was. That's like my one little nitpick about it. About him being in this game. I understand that, you know, copyright definitely had an issue with that, but still. Now, keep in mind, this is going to be my first Ghostface match in months, so do not expect complete competence here. Watch the first film. Definitely watch the first film. The second and fourth films are pretty good as well. Skip out on the third one. It's pretty much garbage. Well, at least we're on a good map. Let me put it this way. It's been so long since I played Ghostface, I could even remember how to crouch. Or at least, you know, what key bindings I had for it. That was unfortunate. Dead hard. Okay. Good dead hard play. It'll be the only one you'll be able to get. Why? Okay. Why didn't I think that? For some reason, I forgot that the Killer Shack pad was on that side. Yeah, that's not even me being... I must be incredibly rusty to this game. Holy shit. Idiot. Imagine teabagging me for that much and then fucking up that badly. We're gonna leave her for now. And that is why. I really hate this game sometimes. I really do. Like, this game just gets bullshit when it comes to that kind of shit. It's ridiculous. Thankfully, he doesn't know what he's doing either. Wait, is that head-on coming out? No? This is Jake playing very badly. Got it. Yep. Okay, do you know what we're gonna do? Can't. It's about all we can do at this point. Because, you know, the last thing that I needed was these kind of survivors. And then we'll play a national game next round. How about that? I'm sorry, everybody. Sorry for the boring match. Thank you for the work, Goss. How the fuck? I mean, I'll take the 1K. No, I don't give a shit. Okay, thank you for the free second kill, idiots. Cyberman, I am pretty sure that you have not even played Killer once in your life. Face camping when there was only one gen left? Wow, shocker. Surprising. The only reason why the Jake even got off, even was it didn't go down immediately, was because of the game bugging out. Anyway, so let's play a killer that I'm actually good with, shall we? Don't know who. Or I could try Blight more, actually. Because I think I only played Blight on stream once, so. You can do him. Also, for the record, I reached rank 1 only playing as Wraith, more or less. Which is incredibly difficult since we all know how bad the Wraith generally is. Like, to be perfectly blunt. Like, as someone who was playing Wraith, even I know how bad he is. So, until you can do that, maybe come back to the chat, prove your worth later. Okay? Thank you. Yeah, it's around 6:30, at least in my area, so, you know. Probably just got out of school. But yes, I do love being called bad when the team clearly fucked up at the end there. That's on them. Yeah. Like, they literally caused a mage to get killed, and like, they literally bailed after causing the mage to get killed. Let me rephrase that, actually. And I don't know about you, but whenever I'm playing Survivor and I make a blatant mistake like that, I don't try to shit talk the killer like that. That'd be idiotic. But apparently, not everyone is above that. Some people still have to take their pride out and get banned from the killer's stream. Isn't that funny? Anyway, let's have a better match than that one, shall we? First thing I'm gonna do, break this wall. I don't particularly want to hang around the swoon all too much, but just in case we will need to. Try to find where the survivors are. Well, there's clearly a survivor over there. Yeah. I see you. I see you, David. Oh my god, let me collide with an object, please. I'm sorry, David. I'll be with you in just a second. See, already doing better because even though I'm not particularly great with the Blight, he's already a killer I'm better at playing as than Ghostface, who, as I've said before, I played, I don't know, probably about like 2 matches worth of Ghostface, to be honest. He was never one of my particularly favorite killers, I'll admit. Yeah, I think I did that too early. What is... Oh, that's weird. That's really confusing to me. I'm sorry, Kay. I was distracted. I wasn't even trying to camp. I was literally just distracted by the weird aura of the gen. Ah, I thought I could get her there. Good play. Ooh, just barely missed. There we go. As I said before, he's basically just Legion, but kind of better. Alright, so they're up there. Got it. Thank you, nurses. Ah, fuck. Alright. Hey, David. We meet again. Holy shit. I thought the Cheryl would be right back at that. Oh, she was. I just didn't see her. Yeah, I'll give you your borrow time. Don't worry. The unfortunate part about Blight is that his power is incredibly hard to use in a chase like that. Where did he go? Never mind, I'm going over here instead. Tinkerer, baby. I'm glad Tinkerer got the buff. Yeah, Blight's pretty fun to play, though. He's not particularly strong, but he's fun. Gonna check to see if Zarina is back over here. She doesn't appear to be. Okay. So I want to make sure. I feel like surveillance would be a decent perk on this killer. But that's the, yeah, he is pretty difficult to play. He's not the hardest killer to play. I would say, I would say Huntress is at least one of them. Being one of the hardest to play. Oh my god, that connected? Holy shit. Okay. Now, David, if you're probably as surprised as I am. I guarantee you that I did not think that would hit either. Hey. See, even if I didn't think that David had borrow time, or sorry, DS, I probably wouldn't kill him anyway. Just because it's too early in the game. And I'm not, it's too early in the game. There's still 4 gens. I'm not particularly in a rush to get this game over with, you know? Yeah, the play is basically a lot of just trying to figure out when... It's mostly predicting survivor movements for the most part. And just trying to get to... Did she drop? I am not sure where she went. she go back? Yeah, she did go back over there. Ah. Okay, Kate. You want to take the one? You got it. Yeah, like I said, he is not too easy to play, so it's best not to it's best not to get discouraged with him, you know. I'm sorry, I heard the gen up there being worked on. I guess not. I'll be honest, I do not know what the survivors are doing right now. We're just gonna break all these pallets meanwhile. They keep frequenting this area, so I think it would be, since I don't know where the survivors currently are. Oh no, they're working on that gen. Okay. I didn't realize that gen was that close to me, actually. Let's pay them a visit. There's a survivor down there. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have Ruin. I was playing as if I still had Ruin. I'm sorry. Where are we going, David? I think you do gain distance when you drop like that. I'm not exactly sure though. We're gonna take David out of the game. Sorry, David. I didn't expect to kill you this early, but I gotta stop you from working on gens. Don't mind me. So 2 of our perks are gone, but at the same time, we got 2 of the ones that matter. Alright, they're working on that gen over there. They're also working on that gen there. Alright, let's visit this one first because it seems to be closer. Oh man, I'm not quite sure what David's plan was there. I think ultimately it was just more that he was just out of options, you know? Which is, you know, it's unfortunate for him, that is. It's expected, but unfortunate. I don't think he played badly, oh shit. That was me playing badly. I'm sorry. How do you like that play? I'm surprised that worked. I mean, then it didn't. Yeah, this is why I had to kill David there, because these survivors are honestly pretty good. I'll give them that. These survivors are pretty good. And honestly, it's good practice for me to play this match. I'm just gonna check on the gens real quick. Cancel the power. I just am trying to figure out what they're working on. It's already at this gen. The answer is a yes, but where? Right there. They just said David Harden, by the way. Alright, so the last survivor is over here. They're going for the save. Somewhere. No, I guess it was just like ambient. Huh. Yeah, that's gotta have just been, you know, the kind of ambient things just flying into the air and such. Clyde, please. Thank you. I didn't know if it was going to be a vault or if it was going to be something else. The other survivor went for the save. Hey, Kate. But, okay, so I misread. I thought you said David Harden, and I thought that was hilarious, but I guess it was just me misreading that. There's someone self-carrying over there. Were they over here? Yes. Oh, and the David's up there. Okay. We now know where every survivor is. I'm sorry, not the David. I forgot which other survivor that is. Hold up. I thought I saw... I guess not. We'll leave. See, these kind of survivors, I really don't want to camp or anything. Because honestly, like I said before, like this game is honestly just really good practice. It feels nice to have survivors who aren't toxic, who are playing pretty well. And I feel like I'm starting to improve myself. Alright. But to be blunt, if I, like, killed one of them earlier, the game probably would have been over. But I feel no kinds of animosity toward these survivors. You stuck a little too close to the pallet there, my friend. Yeah? Almost made it. I should mention that there is a add-on of his that is basically kind of like the Wraiths. I don't even see where scratch marks went, to be honest. Where did her? Oh, she's up there? What? How did she get up there? Shit. Oh, she's over there. Okay. I'm sorry, Cheryl, you're not making this? And there's this calling for the game-winning kill. Amazing. I just want to close the hatch real quick. Don't leave yet. I thought that was a survivor. I thought that was a survivor, but no, it was Tumbleweed. Aw. Okay. Okay. Yeah, not a whole lot more I can say other than that. I think it was a fun match. Yes, but I don't need your help. I've been trying to practice Plague more with one of the new perks, Undying. And because I think this is I think this build needs some more playtesting, so I'll play her real quick. And then, you know, get yelled at for survivors, like, eh. Like I said, I appreciate it. I do want to be famous. I mean, like, you know, Who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't want to? But I don't need its help. Well, I mean, some people do want to live a more modest life, and that's something I totally respect. Don't get me wrong, but not me. I want to be more out there. I will admit there was one bot who was more clever and was like, you can look at the link in my profile pic. Like, knowing that they just said... Like, first off, that's highly suspicious because it's obvious that they don't want to be, you know, instantly banned by Nightbot or anything. Which is why most bots won't leave any URL, if you're wondering, because they know, because, you know, people programming know that most channels will have a bot that will instantly ban them. And that's why you want to get Nightbot or something along those lines to stop people from posting URLs, by the way, to anyone who is thinking of being a streamer. So that way, like, you know, you don't fall into that trap, your audience won't fall into that trap, and bots will become a lot more easier to tell. This is a pro tip. Alright, fractured cowshed. You fucked up, David. You fucked up. Yeah, I know. You're right behind me. I know. Interesting. Listen. Until survivors learn how bad of an idea that is against the plague, they gotta be taught the hard way. You know? Wow, she used that god palette. Okay. See, I was yeah, like, that's the one that you never want to do against the plague, by the way. You never want to do that. Like I said, until survivors learn how bad of an idea that is, they have to learn somehow. You know? Why would he stay on that? Here, do it. Let's use this. Think of me as your helper. I want to help you become a better survivor. You may think my questions are more... You may think my methods are a little more questionable. But it's all within your interests. Like this person, foolishly not realizing what perk I'm running. Yeah, where are you going? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Oh my god, these people just fucking cleanse. There, well make sure you stay infected. By the way, this is why you don't cleanse against plague, right here. Because, especially with the build I'm running. There's David boy. Davy boy, come here. He is just wasting pallets behind me. Yeah, I find play to be a lot of fun to play. Especially when you get matches like this, where the survivors just don't fucking learn. Actually, hold up. Before I do anything, I'm just gonna make sure you stay sick. Okay? And now I'll leave you. Don't worry. Honestly, I'm just doing that just because I can. Yeah, you're not making that, friend. I'm sorry. This build is working like a goddamn charm. Honestly, I do not know why they keep cleansing. It's a really bad idea. And, you know, they should learn by now that it's not doing them any favors. But they just continue to do it. Just because this one is so out of the way, I'm just gonna instantly use it. Like, I honestly had no answer, just because I am very confused as to why they're choosing to play like this. Wait, where? Did I miss her? I did. Okay. She will have to eventually drop that. And she's sick again. Now, don't get me wrong, there's some situations where you can cleanse against the plague, but this is not one of them. People are literally dying because they keep cleansing. Okay. She's smarter than I thought she was, I'll be honest. Like, at this point, the game should be easy from here on, just because 2 people are dead, and they keep cleansing. So I always have Corrupt Purge available to me. That was an accident. I don't know why I swung there. I'm just gonna check the regens real quick. Okay. I think that was a dead hard. And they go right on that gen. Okay. Did they not realize I'm running Ruin? I thought they would realize that very quickly. Like I said, consider me to be a harsh mentor for these survivors. This is how you do not play against Plague. It's one that they clearly need. The last survivor is right over there. Oh, no. Never mind. I guess not. I'm not sure where the hatch is, so I'm sure they have it. You know, that's fine. Yeah, like cleansing ahead of time so you can silently look for the hatch is a good reason to cleanse. When you're at the end of the match, one person's on hook and you have one exit gate almost ready, that's another time to cleanse against the plague. Just doing it all throughout the match, that's how you get yourself killed. And it's one thing that some survivors still need to kind of realize, unfortunately. Unfortunately for them, mostly. Not for me, as I'm playing the plague, but when I'm playing as survivor and I'm going against and I'm playing with those kind of survivors who keep cleansing, always makes for a rough match. Give me the build another try. That we're real monsters and not just disfigured demonic people. I mean, I actually don't mind it this way. Because I still think that a lot of the survivors have unique looks to them. I do agree that I could use more variety in that department, but overall I'm not like super sad about it or anything. The only actual monster in the game is Demogorgon. Pyramid Head sort of counts because he was never human. But yeah, even then he's still very humanoid. Yeah, no, that, I mean, that still is working more or less on a technicality and such, of course, you know. We're going to leave Jake, I'm sorry. Because I noticed a notification that this started regressing. Oh, she wasn't the one that... Damn. Alright. I guess that was a David, or the... I keep calling him David, I'm sorry. Jake. A doggo killer sounds adorable, though. I will say. Would be a fan of it. We're gonna break the shack pallet. Okay. I'm sorry, Jake. You are not making that. Somebody cleanse. We're gonna put her in the basement. Survivor's Return on that gen right there. Surveillance is such a nice perk. It's so for some reason it's just so underrated. Oh. Yeah? Yes? Okay. Well met. Angelic approach. They keep tapping gens. And I don't get why. Because they know I am running Ruin by now, right? And Ruin's still up. They've got to know by this point. Someone's not looking behind him. Pressure them into wanting to cleanse because I did that. It'll make finding them harder, but at the same time. Oh my god, really? Really now. That missed? That missed? Alright, Fang. I believe this is the end of the road. Thank you for playing. Oh my god, they finally got rid of Ruin. Just trying to figure out what gens I can kick before they start working on them again. Okay. We're going to use this corruption. Yeah, some of us is here. Yep. Oh, fuck, I'm stuck. Unlucky. Even more unlucky. We're just gonna break this real quick. Like I said, I don't understand why people really just plague a lot of the time. Hello. Imagine! Wow. Did you see the shit they just tried to do? And it failed. It failed, it's the funny part. The survivor has a chance of getting out because there is quite a ways. There is some space between them. So I'm gonna have to play it up. There we go. I know she's around here somewhere. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. She should have at least made sure that I was out of line of sight. So she doesn't get puked on like that. It's a skill I wish I had. Not for any particular reason, but it sounds fun. So I don't want to test to see if I have fair. Very fair. Yeah, if you're going to like DC so your friend gets a hatch, make sure the killer isn't literally standing on top of it. Would be my word of advice. Christ. Who's got a Noni sword? I really think that the new Oni cosmetics is pretty neat. My only issue with the Oni is that I don't think, besides the Minotaur, I just think his base costume is just too well designed to make me want to get anything more. Besides maybe a different sword, but you know, that's like the least noticeable cosmetic. But I just really love Oni's just base design. Well, I'll put the new sword on. Why not? It's all nice and thick. Would be the word I would describe it with. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have the crown for Plague as well. I'm on a roll with Plague. Let's keep playing as her. I just think that Plague is just a fun killer to play. Yeah, I do have to be in the mood for her though. Always make sure that the survivors bring in a key, because that's when I bring in the Mori. Haddonfield, of course. Yeah, that's another. If you ever want to pick up Plague Kitten, that's another strategy, is to use the Corrupt Purge to make the survivors want to cleanse. You know, they'll cleanse and they won't be one shot anymore, but at the same time, you'll start to have more Corrupt Purges available to you. And it can make catching them later on more easier. Just some advice. With Plague, the key word of playing as her is pressure. There's an object. Fucking course there is. Alright, Ryan, have a good one. You fucked up, David! Alright. Imagine DCing. And yes, Jake, I knew you were going to do that. I was more than prepared to avoid the easy fast swipe line. These survivors make it too easy. Like, my God. Yep, I knew someone was going to go for the save as soon as I walked away. It's... Here, I'll make you injured for good measure. Oh my... Waste that pallet. Go ahead. I did wonder if the survivors have a tier you know how we have a killer tier list. I wonder if the survivors have a tier list of least favorite killers who killed him. Too easy. Yeah, she's still there. Peek on that shit. People, I guess people just really hate playing against the plague. I do too, but at least they keep their points. Like, and I thought the last few survivors I had some questionable, you know, playing against me. I think them not even trying was even worse. The only thing I'm really upset about is that I wasted a survivor pudding on that match. This is why, again, this is why I don't like playing Survivor unless I'm playing with friends, because there's always a chance that you will get survivors who just CC like that. But yeah, like I said, at the very least, they get compensation for sticking with the match. You know, they get their blood points still. So for them, it's not all too bad, I suppose. I mean, if it were for me, I would prefer a regular game, and I'm sure that those two would as well. But there's just not much I can do about it. I can't control what the survivors CC like that. Also, again, one of them brought in a Haddonfield offering, and another one was running Object of Obsession. So I don't feel bad for some of those survivors They kind of got what they were. They kind of got what was coming to them, if you ask me. For that, Alessa at the end, I do feel sorry for her because it didn't seem like she was in a group with them or anything. It just seemed like she was just a solo player who got the band end of the stick. And for her, I feel sorry for her. The only reason why I would hook her is because I barely got any points that match, you know? That's pretty much the only reason why I hooked her. I didn't do it to want to be mean to her or anything in particular. It just, you know, I want my blood points as well. Alright, they all got off it. There's a survivor on this gen over here. He's now broken. Real quick, just gonna make sure she's sick a little bit and, you know, she can maybe... Hey, what's up? Yeah? You want to be that sick that badly? You got it. We're just gonna get to Steve. And just to Steve. I'm not gonna try to chase the Atom. Adam can get the saves. They're at 5 gens. I'll throw them a little bit of a bone. Doesn't mean that'll go easy on them, of course. Alright, the other survivor is right there. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see her. Now we're gonna turn around. Pike is so fun to play sometimes. It's games like this. Oh, look at that. Yeah, unfortunately that wasn't going to work. We'll just leave her injured, go after these two. Let's pick the Zarina? Yeah, Zarina. Why not? I don't know why you would just save somebody in front of me like that. But okay, Yui. Ooh. Did I call him Steve earlier? It's a Quentin. I'm sorry. Okay, the atom was picked up, or he picked himself up. Oh my god, she saved him without BT. Alright, Yui. You're dead. I saw the faint head on. Or, sorry, the walker being... Wait, he's already... Hold up, I'm sorry. Scare him as he uses the pallet, just so he can't be palisaded later. Yeah, that Yui made some pretty questionable plays. You know, I'm basically just letting this Adam just use all these pallets. Makes my life easier down the road. You know? Oh, he must have quick and quiet, actually. We're gonna switch targets because this Yui recently cleansed. And I want to make sure she at least gets sick again. Wait, where did she go? Oh, she went this way? I'll be honest, I completely lost her for a second. I really hate how hard scratch marks are read. But yeah, do keep in mind that I could have killed that Steve earlier. I mean, he probably had DS, not that, you know. For the sake of the arc I'm making, it doesn't matter. But if she didn't have DS, I could have killed... If he didn't have DS, I could have killed the Steve very easily. Oh my god, I gotta stop. Quentin, Steve, what's the difference? You know? The unfortunate part is that I don't know where either of them are. I don't know if that was somebody I just heard, or if it wasn't because of the whispering from the corrupt being way too loud. Oh, it's the Quentin that Quinn's okay. Alright, we are going to go and find the Atom. Yeah, there he is. The reason why I say that is because Quentin is sick, so very easily we can catch up to him if we wanted to. Never mind. But either way. Yeah, it's definitely running quick and quiet. I was right in calling that out. He's not fully sick, so I didn't realize that he was in the locker, unfortunately. But that's fine. Now he's fully sick. He won't be able to do shit like that again. We're gonna break that. Oh, he made some distance. That's fine. I don't know why the Quinn is sticking too close to this Atom. Yeah, what are you doing, Quentin? Quinn, like, this is not the time to be doing this. You're going to the dead zone. You're dead, Quentin. You're dead. There's no pallets left over here. You're dead. Is that scratch marks over there? No, it doesn't appear to be. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep a watchful eye over the lockers as I pass by them. because he is currently fully sick, and he might try to head on stun me again. Because I mean, it worked. I'll give him credit. Like, he did get the head on stuns in, but oh, okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough, Adam. GG. I don't know why that was teabag worthy, but all right. As I said, I find Blade to be very fun to play in a weird way. I think I'm going to do another Blight game for now, though. Also, kid, if you want to see some really cool add-ons that the Blight has, it is... Compound 33. And where's the other one? Compound 21. This one is amazing for only being a green rank aura, or add-on, sorry. When initiating a slam, reveal the aura of survivors within 16 meters of the quiz location for 6 seconds. It does make a huge difference. And this one is basically within 16 meters of a slam will suffer the hinder status effect for 3 seconds. Doesn't really matter. 70 pallets and breakable walls will destroy them and stun the Blight. So it basically becomes a built-in brutal strength whenever you collide into a wall or pallet. Combine the two, and anytime that you would destroy a pallet, you can instantly see where they start heading off to. It really is. I'm going to show it in action. This is actually my first time we'll be playing with these add-ons, but I've seen a video of it by Otufu, and it looks gnarly. I can't wait to try it. Yeah, being able to see the survivor's auras for a few seconds like that and only being a green rank add-on is pretty good. Yeah, overall, if you're wondering, my thoughts on the Blight is that he's not particularly strong, but he's pretty fun to play. Unfortunately, it's just because his power is relatively on the weaker side, that means survivors can easily counterplay it. But at the same time, like, it's just so much fun to play. Especially on this map, because this map will have a lot of safe pallets. The Blight's main weakness is indoor areas, and that includes the entire asylum. I'm sorry, I was getting a text message. I had to read that for a second. Yeah, see? I can see exactly where he's running. It's basically like I'm all ears, actually. Would be probably a better comparison to make. Nice dead hard. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't matter how many nifty abilities that you can give killers. Ultimately, oh my god. Ultimately, their biggest weakness will always just be the survivors doing gens. It's true. I mean, if you want to keep doing that rather than do any gens, that is fine with me. Oh, I mistimed that badly. There we go. And now I can see where she's running off to. Oh my god. That DC though. Compound mate 31 made that easy to get. I tell you, this add-on is amazing. This particular add-on is just so good. I couldn't see the survivor. They must have ran off somewhere without me noticing. Oh my god, I almost made that too. Damn, that would have been so fun. Oh my god, Jake. Honestly, this is the most fun I've ever had playing the Blight. Unfortunately, some objects just you can't collide. You just can't collide with in general with the Blight. Okay. I can switch targets, don't worry. I thought the gen regressing for a second was a... I should have swung there. That was my fault. But because of the way these add-ons work, I know what direction to go to next. I just keep colliding to the wall so that way I know what way he's going. Oop. There we go. I just wish I had barbecue. If I had barbecue with this build would be great. But I just think that's the one thing this build is missing is barbecue. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to figure out where your friends are. Alright, we're gonna check over here. Oh, I couldn't quite make it. That's fine. I love these add-ins so much. They're so good! Holy shit! I mean, I think I might have been able to see that with nurses anyway, but still. Jacob's behind there. Well, the fact of the matter is that I can continue to make plays that I know I wouldn't otherwise. Oh shit. That's unlucky. I almost had that too. I almost had that. Ah, damn it. Alright, looks like they might be working on this gen over here. Well, they're healing, but yeah, they're planning on it. Why did it swing late? Why did it swing late like that? Oh, thank you, Mr. Countermax. Yeah, I probably should have been a little open about that, but I do appreciate you stopping by and asking me. I am doing well. Today was the first day where I had to feed my dog but not my cat, and it honestly just that part was pretty hard, I'll admit. Oh, did they sneak behind me? Okay. Hello. Phew. I don't think I could see anyone. No, doesn't appear so. Did it go over this way? My guess is that they're over here then. It's either that or they're already looking for the hatch. It's very rough. Oh my god. Almost made that too. Yeah, it's kind of just really like losing anyone. It's really something. It's really something that everyone takes differently, of course, but it's never easy. I couldn't get that in time. That's fine. Alright, I'm going to assume she's not over there. I keep... The other thing that's insane about this is that you might notice in the scoring event it says like compound 23 reveal. So like in addition to everything that's good about this add-on, it also lets me know when people are actually revealed by it. And I think it also counts if they're hiding in the locker as well. I think she got out. Which is fine. Oh no, where is she? Alright. Well played. Yeah, Mr. Countermax, I thank you for joining in and checking up on me. How are you doing today? I think I'm gonna put blood points to the plate actually. I've had a few cats when I was a kid, but they were a hybrid of stray and house cat. I used to visit them once a year during summer. They're just disappearing one day, I assume because they were going somewhere to pass away on their own, or maybe it's a fairy tale my grandma was telling me. Maybe. Yeah, it kind of is a natural instinct that they have that they would just go somewhere to not cause grief. As Kitten said. Let's go this way, or that. Summoning Stone is basically White's perk there, but in add-on form, and that's fine, I would say. Purple add-on seems pretty interesting. I also get that. When you're young, you kind of don't have quite the sense of responsibility at times and just unable to tell sometimes whether what you're doing is helpful to them or not. I used to have a guinea pig when I was young, and I honestly just didn't. I just found myself just unable to know how to take care of her. I didn't, I'm not trying to say that I would still, feed her and stuff, so don't get me wrong as I say that. But it's kind of like she was cooped up in their cage for most of her life, and it's something that I do deeply regret of just not knowing how to properly take care of her. I still try to give her the best life that I could, but, We're talking about like when I was like probably around 9 or so, I think. And I had a cat, but it's different having a caged animal in a way. Fair. Didn't want that. There we go. And that's all the blood points we have. Whew. Okay. I think I really want to try another game with that, if I'm being honest. So let's do it. When I was 15 or 1 to 5 year old, there was a cat at a parents' friend's house that I wanted to pet. It retaliated and put a talon right into my eye's lens. My right eye still sees everything through a ton of blur. Is this still like that? Because holy shit, man. Ow. One and a half. Okay. I'm sorry. I just couldn't tell if that was supposed to be like a comma or an indent, or I'm sorry, it was hard to tell there. But jeez. Yeah, like animals that are more comfortable around you, they will react less to when you pet them, even if it's too harshly. I wouldn't recommend trying this on any cat you find, of course. You know, always be considerate of that. But yeah, that's something that they do. They do get that you don't always mean it, I guess. But yeah, I want to try more with these add-ons because that match was amazing. Like, not only did I, of course, perform very well, but at the same time, like, it was just so fun to play. See, I knew she was going to drop the pallet. I was just wondering if I was able to break it. Fuck. That's unfortunate. At the very least, it was only ruin. And so... You wanna keep fucking testing me, buddy? I do not understand why it was like that for a second. But that cost me a lot. There we go. In this game, I'm not being so lucky, but at the same time, it's a lot of fun. Hold up. Why is my... Something was underneath my mouse there for a second. I'm sorry. There we go. No DS. Big mistake. Hello. Amazing. You're going to the basement too. Someone's behind me. Alright, Megan's dead. This second. I get my hands back on her. You want to keep trying it? I know where he is, and that's all that really matters. Hey, guess what? You're dead. Oh my god, this game sometimes. I mean, Meg's still dead, so. Wait, what? Felix is right there. I'm actually not sure where Felix just went. Okay. I know Felix has borrowed time, so we are gonna go after him instead. Yeah, speed. What the fuck, Gabe? Bullshit. Only won because of bullshit. Only escaped because of bullshit. Spleen. Okay. Random crits are fair and balanced. Yes, they are. Says every soldier ever. It's funny how you mentioned that, Doom, because you should probably ask who Mr. Countermax is. Says every medic with Uber saw. Am I embarrassing too much, Countermax? I'm sorry. Couldn't resist. You understand. Wow, okay, bud. I think instead of Tinker, well, actually, I can keep Tinker. I'm gonna place nurses, I think. Yes, he is. No, he's not. Close though. What happens whenever Penny decides to say my name on stream? Probably much the same as I am shouting you out right now. Something along those lines. Just gonna check on one thing because I was planning on playing a different game. I just want to see whether or not they are ready. Apparently not. That's fine. You did that once unprompted. The rest were because I sent him something, be it art or a corruption pack. I always wanted to get into like actually corrupting games. I mean, I would have to download said games to begin with, of course, because I don't have any perfectly safe legal downloads on me at the moment. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, Max, let's back up for a second there. I'm going to burn my wife in this game. What? Like, hold on, Max. Excuse me, I'm doing what to my what? That's perfectly legal? Perfectly. Also, I do appreciate that, even though we are talking about Vinny, I do appreciate the AVGN reference here. Well, I mean, as long as it's legal, I can, consider that. Crafting is very fun, diversity hours. I'm guessing that it gets kind of boring when you just go through what is more or less the same corruption over and over again, try to find something that's different. That's always kind of what I imagine corruptions would kind of be like. I've been watching I've been listening to songs that Bit Furnace posts. If you guys don't know what Bit Furnace is he takes the corrected songs that he finds and he posts them. Or I think it might be like corrected songs that others find. I think it's a combination of the two. But either way, it's a very interesting. It's fun to listen to music channel. I don't know what this Felix is taking. Damn, imagine if I could get that off. I mean, I'm fine with this, man. Keep breaking these pallets for me. Keep dropping them. Oh, I thought that was Yui or something. I managed to hit the lethal hit. Unfortunately, it was to somebody who was rescued by Bill. I know you're there. Turrican? I don't think so. I did that too hastily. That was my error. I see Felix hiding over there. We're going to pretend I didn't see him. See if I can catch him off guard later. Someone's right there. Damn, I thought I could just barely hit him with that. Real quick though, I am going to make sure this person gets off the gen. Shit. Alright. Good fake out. Good fake. Just barely didn't connect. Damn. Alright. I mean, you were my target, but I'll take that. Yeah? Didn't expect that one, did you? She was so confident too. Did you see that? The way she pointed at me. She was so confident that she was safe. Got it. I thought you would try to vault for the window immediately. Or not the window, the pallet. Nice try. The one thing that's really good about this add-on too is that it's like instant. Like, my power comes back almost instantly after I do it. Hey, Bill. Excuse me, Bill. I'm gonna... just interrupt this real quick. Don't mind me. Hello. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Aha! I actually didn't even see that. Max already said that. Someone has good taste in games. I think I might be reviewing too much, so I had this add-on, but that's fine. I think they kind of get it by now. There we go. I love this killer so much. He is so fun to play. Not soon enough. Not soon enough is the answer. Okay. Actually, she is right there. Ah, fuck. That's fine. We can quickly get her down here. I probably shouldn't have swung, actually. Was it worth it? Gotcha. Yeah, it's still such a good game. Just do keep in mind that what's it called? The Crimson Court makes the game like a lot more difficult. Just as a quick heads up. Because then you have to start worrying about like what classes have the curse and if you can feed them the blood that they need or else they'll die. Things like that. Adds an element of kind of just survival to it. And yeah, the Defiant's such a good class. Like it's not only that he's a really good damage dealer, but the utility too is what really makes him such a good addition to any roster. He used to be outright overpowered, like, upon his first release. Simply because of the fact that his moves, his self-healing moves would basically had no limits. I know you're there. I mean, you can keep doing that, but now you show me where the hatch is. So you just kind of fucked up your buddy. Fuck. Yeah, you can teabag me, but I now know where the hatch is, so I can instantly close it. What's that? Worth it, Bill? Now take his hat? I wish. Leatherface is able to take some survivors' faces, the original 4 survivors they had in the game. Only those 4 though, which is a shame. He's dead either way. He can't make it. But basically you get more points by sacrificing him. Maybe. If I can make it. Oh well. Oh well. I actually don't have Bill's hat in Team Fortress 2. How do you get that again? Is it something you have to buy, or is it something you have to unlock with Left 4 Dead? Remind me. Perfect game, too. 32 points. You can only buy it now. Got it. Yeah, 32 points is the maximum amount of points you can earn in Dead by Daylight. So perfect game. I'm starting to realize that this killer is really good, but only if you're running those add-ons. Otherwise, he's kind of a bit lackluster. But with these add-ons, holy shit, they make such a huge difference. Speaking of them, let's get them right now. Get the green Mori. Saw my inventory a few years ago, including builds and a couple Aussies. Now I come back to the game and gets awarded by an Australian Frontier Justice off the bat. Damn. I actually used to play the console version of Team Fortress 2 a whole lot. To the point where, just because for a long while my computer couldn't handle Team Fortress 2 even on the lower settings. This is like an old, like, even by then it was old, like, you know, 5-year-old laptop even during that time or something like that. So I'm more or less re-experiencing Team Fortress 2 again. I mean, I'm not saying that I didn't play PC Team Fortress 2 at all, but it's just like, console's a completely different game because it did not have anywhere near as much content as the PC version has. So it feels like I'm almost playing a completely different game, but in a good way. Gotcha. How many hours I have on discount? I had a different, because I did have another Steam account just because I couldn't remember the password and it was locked behind. Yeah, one thing I should mention is that yeah, I trust Countermax. Don't get me wrong, I do trust Countermax. But yeah, for some reason the bot did not auto delete that, which is interesting. I have to look into the bot's permissions and such. But you're good. Don't worry. Thank you, Candy, for being there at least. I am the bot. Candy, have you ever seen these two add-ons on the Blight? Because they're amazing. Oh, do not remind me of that. Yeah, it is in a link. But do not remind me of those. That's the one reason why I wanted to stream T vs 2 for the longest time. But that was one reason for a while that I wasn't going to, was because of just the spewing of hatred and racism that those bots were giving off. Yeah, I only have like 75 hours on this account. Juicy the Chungus. Yeah, I play casual all the time. Sometimes go into custom servers. I'm not really too interested in playing T vs 2 competitively. But you are implying that you did complete it, right? That's good. But I need some cozies for weapons I actually have. Gotcha. Also, Max, I don't think you're in my Discord server, but if you are interested in joining. It's up to you, of course, though. That's fine. I completely understand that. Probably not for the moment. I don't really do a whole lot of multiplayer streams. But if I ever do decide to play a big like community event multiplayer game, like I'll definitely let you know. And I'll definitely be letting you know if whenever I do decide to play SCP Containment Breach or the Unity remake. But I haven't tried that game yet. This might be the last match Dead by Daylight for the night, so I am actually going to switch over to Wraith for the last game. Yeah, of course. I love being Titania server. It's a very nice, wholesome community. Just fun to be a part of. And thank you for the follow, Max. I do that plenty of times, don't worry about it. That's why, like, my first instinct of joining your stream was I'm going to immediately follow him so I don't forget later. Because I tend to do that if I don't follow somebody right off the bat. That looks like they're on that gen by the sounds of it. I do not play as manually. It should be automatic. I think it's like if somebody isn't, if I remember correctly, it's someone who isn't subscribed to the channel, it'll play an ad when they join the stream for the day, something like that. Sorry, Claudette. I don't know where the other Claudette went. But I know you don't have borrow time. Do you have DS? If you have DS, let's waste it. No DS. Okay. I won't kill her on... Twitch is apparently playing random ass bid stream. Oh, that's odd. I don't think I've experienced that myself, even. Wow, I barely missed with that. That's unfortunate. Very odd choice, Meg. Huh, alright. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for letting me be aware of it, though. Just sandbag each other. Amazing. Yeah? Okay. I mean, this Claudia is clearly throwing. You do realize you don't give her borrowed time, right? Apparently they did not. We're actually going to ignore her for now. Go back to these gens, because I'm assuming they're going on it. We have a pretty good free gen going on right here. So I'm just making sure that they don't do either of these free gens. Quick and quiet? Yeah. I only hooked 2 different people this entire match. Because, I mean, this person is also dead. Easy. Barely understand the rules. Yeah, this game is very confusing, especially when you're playing for the killer side. Don't worry. Just because there's a lot more to go into playing killer than there is survivor. The difference is obscene. Damage Shen. That one's fully regressed. I don't seem to have discovered that one, which is good. If they're only going to keep frequenting Disu gens, then that'll just make my life easier. Hey God. There's no hook anywhere. This is a problem. She might be able to wiggle out. Ooh. Just barely. So they are nearby, from what I can tell. Real quick, we're going to try to look for the hatch. When 3 out of the 4 survivors are dead or escaped, the hatch will spawn, and we'll give the last remaining survivor the chance to be able to escape without having to open the exit doors, which will take time. Oh, there it is. You think I'm just gonna let you escape like that? Oh, you just made it a lot more easier for me to catch you. Nice try. And that's a 4K. I mean, all he was doing for most of the match was stealthing around, so eventually I was going to be able to get him. Yeah, the survivors kept making the mistake. I'll actually explain to you, Mr. Countermax. They were hoping to get a perk called Brawlhalla to activate, where if a survivor is, where if the rescuer is within the killer's terror radius, as it's called, that's when the music swells and kick in and such. The unhooked survivor will be able to tank a hit for a short period of time. But unfortunately for them, the Wraith's ability to go invisible also makes it so that his terror radius won't be able to play. So basically, all in all, like, they tried to unhook people in front of me, but because of the fact that I was cloaked and hiding my terror radius, their perk wouldn't be able to go off on them, allowing me to get easy downs very, very quickly. It's basically the too long didn't read version of that. I'm gonna put more blood points to Blight real quick. Now I'm starting to have a lot of fun with the Blight. I really want to keep playing this skill or more. Damn it. Yeah, in this game you gotta be very careful in situations like that when you save a survivor. And fortunately for killers like me, some survivors just don't learn that. I'm just gonna see how the other group is right now, because they did say they might start around 9:30, and it's 9:23 in my area. 4:23 a.m. Sometimes I'm like that. I don't go to bed until like very, very late into the night. But real quick, I'm just gonna get something to snack on, and I'll turn the mic off for the moment, just so you don't hear the sounds of me eating and such. But I'll still be around. I'll just put the screen up for the moment. So right now I am just gonna wait out these next 15 minutes or so to be going to the next game. So I guess I'll be switching to just chatting for now. How are you guys doing? Also, welcome back, Goss. Turn that down slightly. There we go. Alternatively, I can probably play a different game just to fill in for time. Just something where like the games will be shorter. Because I can't guarantee that I can play a whole Dead by Daylight game within 15 minutes or so. I'm just gonna get a quick look at stream elements real fast. You can DM me. You can. Sorry. You can DM me the ladder if you want. I'm just trying to figure out what kind of game I can play in order to kill time at the moment. Hold up. I'm sorry.
Welcome to Brawlhalla.
Let me just... Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. That should fit nicely, right? Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna do a few rounds of Brawlhalla as we wait. I haven't played this game in a good long while, so this should be interesting. This is ranked, actually. The voiceover is from a phone call in which a very old and almost deaf lady is calling a police station to ask what time it is. I would want to know the context of this. Yeah, I will definitely need to look at it later. Right now I'm just waiting on Word to do for the other game. Nope. Yeah, this game's pretty fun. Matches tend to last very quickly, so I just thought it would be a fun little time waster game. It's also completely free, by the way, if you ever want to try it yourself.
Player 1 wins. Ember.
I've just been playing Dead by Daylight for about like 3 to 4 hours straight. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn. Oh, no. Got her. For me being insanely rusty in this, I'm actually not doing too badly. Oh, nope. I missigned that. That's fine. I don't really play against enough Scarlets to know exactly how she works. You think I really died from that? I'm insulted.
Player 2 wins. Ember.
Also, that's a meme that I'm kind of just not completely familiar with, I'll be honest.
3, 2,
The Ikenboka
1,
meme.
brawl.
Nope. Damn, I almost had that too. Goodbye. I'm actually a really big fighting game fan. Like, I played a lot of Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, etc. when I was younger. Not always with people, but I did have some people I would regularly play with as well. Nope. Good time. Good try there. Damn. Almost had that. There we go. Yeah, don't worry. I recognize that was Banjo-Kazooie. You should have tried to attack me instead of trying to go over the weapon. GG. Just checking back. Gonna switch characters for the hell of it.
Core. Three, two, one, brawl.
I'll be honest, I haven't really grown up with Banjo-Kazooie as much. Nope. Well played there. Oh, that was a misinput. Trying to get an opening there. Oops. Oh, okay. Ah, damn. All right.
Player one wins. Core.
You see my character just spaz on do moves like that. It's because I'm looking back at Discord.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Got distracted by the phone message for a second. You're not free stalking me, buddy. We're going to go back to the first character I was playing as. As I try to warm back up to this game. AKA my main, of course.
Three, two, one, brawl!
I'll never understand the hitboxes of some attacks. Wait, what? Okay, well, the game fucked up there. Alright, so I'll chalk that up to the game making me neutral dash instead of dashing forward? Okay. Honestly, after that, I kind of just lost hope in any kind of hope in this match. Like, it kind of discourages me that I'll never be able to recover, huh? I don't know how the hell that fucking connected, but apparently my dash didn't register. That's alright. The problem is with his particular character, it's just really easy to spam with. His character's unique attacks, that is. It's just easy to spam with for him.
Ember.
I'm not saying he didn't play well as I say that, of course, but, you know. And there's some characters that are just even better with it.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Just trying to make some distance. There we go. It's good the Qatar's back. I want to make sure I can bridge the gap so he can hurt himself with a bomb. Fair enough. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Nice try. I mistimed that terribly. Ah, damn.
Player one wins. Ember.
Still waiting on a response back. Oh, wait.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Alright, let's quickly finish this up. 'Cause I think they are starting. Hey chicken, what's going on? Nope. Nice try. I don't know how my attack didn't connect, but that's fine. Yeah, my attack not connecting there for some reason. Fucked it. Goodbye. Nice. We saved the match.
Two wins.
Alright, instant noodles eating fan in general, I'll say. So someone else has to speak for me on that. I'll be right back for just 1 second. I just want to see what's going on. Okay. Well, it seems like the main event of today was canceled, I guess. So, I'll admit I'm kind of not sure what to do here. I think in that case, I will probably be ending stream here. Because it was already going to really be cutting it close to the time that I have available. And, well, we'll see what I can do about that sometime. I think for now I'm going to end it here. So I will see you guys next time. Yeah, I'm not upset or anything about it, don't get me wrong. It's more just I'm kind of running out of ideas to do. No problem. Thank you for joining in. I hope everybody has a good night.